YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy, Keronzi, back once again. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to see if I can continue doing this. At the very least, addressing YouTube. Because Twitch are being funny. You can get to that in a little bit. Or maybe save that for Thursday, I don't know.
No.
So...
No.
Looks like something's going to be happening.
You're
Anyway.
not biting. You're smooching. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Hey, we're here with Mox. We're playing some more Alan Wake. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow. There's notes by the algorithm in those comments down below, so I'll respond to you in kind. There are some links. There's a link to Mr. Mox's channel. You should definitely go and check him out. He's a fantastic content creator. There's a link to my throne. There's a link to the Lore Objects merch store. There's a link for me. You should definitely come and stop by. Any money that we raise is going towards the Legend of Zelda games and other expenses and whatnot. And you also can do any sub that we give goes to a Legend of Cosplay goal. Legend of Zelda cosplay goal. You have until the 31st to do that. So let's get things rolling. I gotta open the game, so you're gonna have to wait a minute, and we're gonna blow out everyone's eardrums. It's gonna be fun.
I stay in the bed.
You stay in the bed?
Yeah, I stay in it.
Oh, you stay in the bed.
I'm throwing the banky in the washer. Could you put it in the dryer later?
Yeah, I can do it.
Loud!
Loud!
Right, I believe I need to move my face up. And I'll move Mr. Mox up as well. Do that. That's fine. Okie dokie. Sometimes here in the dark, dank basement Ronzi keeps me in, there's a glimmer of light. It burns. Doesn't it precious? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what was the last thing we'd done? Oh, right. I'm in
the jam.
I'm in the junkyard right now. And, you know, like, all of the large machinery is gonna come alive. Like, there's a bulldozer over there.
Oh, did you want to share in that Discord?
That is a very good point. I should do that. Share that screen. Share that bears. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so Jesus Christ, that's right. I guess I've got to go up here. Flash grenade, and a flare gun. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't fucking around. Oh, you're already at the junkyard.
Yep, as I said, I'm at the junkyard, so...
Yeah, well, you're not gonna be able to leave the junkyard.
Oh, look! I called it!
Yeah, Demolition Derby is the way to do this.
Car?
Yep.
more health than you. You don't take any damage if the target's hurt, and you have the light. You get the high beam still.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to drive.
Apparently.
Oh, well.
Well, that thing got wrecked. Fair. Yeah, flare gun the fucking tractor.
Well, yeah, I wasn't meaning to.
You still have the flare gun in your hand.
Yeah, I realized that.
Alan has to remember how his body works.
You know, like, I basically played the game 4 days in a row, so it was fine. Now, I don't remember the controls. Is there a run button?
Yeah,
Well,
there's
it's
a sprint button.
not that. There we go.
It's your
There's the
dodge
sprint.
button. It's your dodge button.
I couldn't remember the dodge button either.
Chaka's so funny. He shared a meme in a different Discord of Igus from Persona 3 saying, "Will you be the Baja to my blast leader, the Yoinky to my Splinky?"
Alright, anything fun here before we leave?
Apparently, Silas is getting flagged in Lotus's stream for quote unquote nutting, and has become a suspicious user.
So suspicious to nut to your girlfriend. Got it.
Yeah, it's in public. Can't nut in public apparently.
And
Twitch
I
says
mean,
you're not allowed to do that.
and I mean in Pride Month as well.
It says you're banned in Keronzi's?
What?
Yeah, apparently Silas has been banned in your stream.
No. Synapse is not currently banned from this channel.
Wild. I don't know what he's going on
about. I'm sorry, Silapse. I don't know what's causing this or what's caused this. Like you're not banned from my stream.
That nut was not the suspicious part. That shit's funny.
Uh-oh.
Drifting along a cliffside.
I mean, I almost just drove straight off, so...
Oh, I had a fun Alan Wake moment while we were camping.
Oh.
So, the public restrooms, they were there at the campsite, of which there were 2. One of which was just an outhouse style thing, and the other one was like a whole, like, bathroom facility place, right? Like, the lights were on. It was only down for like an hour during the day for cleaning, but otherwise it was available for everybody at all times. It had like a shower and stuff. It was crazy. All of that was way down the way from our campsite. So when you had to go to the bathroom, you had to do quite a hike to get where you needed to be.
Yeah.
So before I went to bed, I picked up my flashlight and I was walking down the woods, and I could see some lights in the distance from the people with their campfires, but otherwise, without my flashlight, I couldn't see fucking shit.
Yeah.
Because in the woods, it is not just darkness. It is extreme darkness.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was thinking about that,
When
of
I
how
told Barry my
weirdly
plan
bright
back
it
in the
is.
well-lit room,
Hang on a minute.
I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
He's fucking losing it at this point.
Yeah. I mean, can you blame him?
No, not at all. This is magic.
Jesus Christ!
Well, that was especially loud even on my end.
Yeah, that's because I forgot to change a parameter on my thing because I was watching shows without my headphones on, so I had it coming through my monitor. So I forgot to turn that off. That's why you could hear it more clearly than normal. Ah, you're winning, Ronzi. Maybe. It's just getting scared half to death, for sure. Anyway, sorry, you were saying?
Apparently, there is a list of words that are banned on Lotus's stream when they are trying to unban them. They are currently as follows: people, Roblox, Herobrine, food, nudity, skirts, shirts, socks, clothes, pants, banana, chat, panda, mom, 8-ball, lotus, heavy, ooh woo.
I imagine a lot of those terms are probably like frequently used as well.
I'm sure they are. It's Lotus after all. Nudity approved. I don't know about Alan's ability to push that.
Hey, hero logic.
It's just stream logic, yeah, but like, I don't know if I could push that.
I mean, depending on how much leverage there is, I probably could. I do have pretty thick thighs. They're apparently meant to save lives. I don't quite agree with that. Huh, okay. I certainly felt like I just won just there. Yeah. Yeah, in a game like this, like, shit like that will certainly get me. It's why I do play tense thrillers and horror games from time to time.
I will never give her to you.
The nightmare. The evil.
Switch to the hunting rifle. Ow. Dodge, Alan? I mean, if I was on hard mode, I'd have been dead.
You would have absolutely died. So, who put this turret sequence in my Alan Wake?
Is this a turret sequence? I don't think it is. I mean, I think I'm right by the lake house, aren't I? Oh, I see what you mean. It is a turret sequence. Sure.
You might want to get on that thing. Uh-oh. You're off of it. No, you're not.
Huh?
I thought you were off of it. My bad. This thing is ridiculously powerful.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the other one, right?
Yeah.
I think one of the most annoying thing is they don't... Can I turn it that far? Nope, I cannot.
No. You need to, like, move them around to the front and then get up. Oh, God. If this was Resident Evil 4, you'd have been dead again.
I think I'm good. Restock my flare gun ammo.
Restack a lot of that flare gun.
Yeah. Well, some of them were flares. Yeah, it was. What I will say is that one of the most annoying things is if you're manning it, the hidden don't come to you. They don't move.
The Taken?
The taken, yeah. Like they will deliberately just stop.
I will be right back after you step away.
Yeah, yep. Ooh, manuscript page. You know, I know why I'm having issues. Because I'm using a controller. I was using mouse and keyboard before.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Ours reload is that. Okay, hang on. I just need to double check. Controls. Key bindings. Boost flashlight is right. Maker's menu system. Pistol. Shift. Okay, that's fine. Whee! Bye.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
We're getting there. We have more burbs.
Keronzi, big question for you.
Big answer in return.
What do you think of Flat Fuck Friday?
Hell yeah. I don't know what we're fucking.
No, it's a day on Tumblr about lying down on the ground and being flat.
Missionary position. Oh, looks like we've got an on-rail section. Quite literally. I also realized why I was having such issue with the controls. I was using my controller instead of mouse and keyboard. Release the brakes! Step on the gas!
Apparently, no one understands what Flat Fuck Friday is.
Let's get out of the flock, it looked like it did. No, I'm gonna be honest, I hadn't heard of it. Let's grab the save point.
Fine, I'll share it in your Discord too.
Yeah, go for it. That's a lot of flashbangs and ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna switch from this. I've only got 6 shots in it. Did I just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I kicked the shotgun through the map.
That's a problem.
I kicked the shotgun through the map! Max, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
You're gonna have to be shotgunless, it seems.
Apparently. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not gonna reload for something like that. More burbs!
Not the birds.
I think I actually killed the flock.
I might have, actually. I can still hear him laughing at you.
Why did you get rid of your shotgun on purpose? Because I would use the rifle. Because I was going up to a section that I figured the rifle would have been better in. But apparently...
jumped off.
Almost, yeah.
So, for some reason, and I'm only reminded of this because of your shotgun having an accident. In Silent Hill Downpour, right? You have to kind of go through weapons a lot. Weapons have durability and shit, so you don't really have anything permanent, right?
Yeah.
You have the ability to throw your weapon, and the ability to throw your weapon is tied directly with the aim button. And if you quick tap it, you just quick throw. And this has led to a lot of people having their fairly decent weapon from like a fire axe or something, and just throwing it off a cliff.
Oops.
And it's just like, well, guess I don't have that anymore.
Apparently not. Oh yes, everyone knows that the gun with the bird shot is a rifle. Yes. A bird shot rifle. So, there's a box between you and me? Okay, now there isn't. Oh, what?
No. He ran you down.
Oh, well, at least I can go and get my shotgun again.
Another opportunity to kick it off of the map.
Hey, Alan, pick up the shotgun. Thank you. I got 20 flares and 10 flashbangs. Let's see if we jump off properly this time, or if I just go off to the side.
Veer off a little bit. Just tenderizing yourself before your fight with the darkness. Right?
Yeah. Get your ass up here. I'm just not gonna mess around.
Not gonna fuck around with this one.
No.
Oh, speaking of fucking around and finding out,
Mm-hmm.
I played RE4 Remakes VR mode last night.
Yeah.
That shit's scary.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like, when I play RE4 either version, right? There's like no fear in my heart. I'm not worried, and especially with the remake, with the way you can parry things, I'm
Yeah.
not even slightly like offended. However, when I'm there and the Ganados are coming at me, and I can see their like murderous intent looking at me in my eyes, I felt the fear. And when I had to do the village defense thing, I didn't want to do it. I stabbed one lady in the back behind the town, and then hid inside a building for a little bit, looking through the cracks and crevices. Which the fact that I could do that was crazy. And I was like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this at all. I eventually just walked around to where I could see everybody and just aimed my pistol and shot someone in the face and went, "Here we go." And that shit sucked. I got stuck on the top of a building and the chainsaw man was coming at me, and I forgot that in the VR mode I had to actually manually pump the fucking shotgun to use the shotgun. So when I was pulling the trigger and nothing was happening, I was starting to be a little shitted. I won't lie.
Oh, man, I wish I could
You know.
play that. Oh,
Huh. That wasn't very neighborly.
no, it wasn't. I could hear you. No, I didn't hear you. Up, I'm full on flare and apparently on shotgun as well. Okay, good to know.
Oh no, Halapande's playing Factorio.
Alapande has played a lot of Factorio.
Oh god, that is a game that I can't, I should not touch. I should stay as far away from it as I can. Like Satisfactory took a lot of my time. I can't imagine what Factorio is.
Oh,
It'd probably be a lot like that.
crushing.
Yep. I love that. I will never
Oh,
quite
God.
understand why Del Taco sells burgers. I will never quite understand it. I don't even know what Del Taco is.
Hey, 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 hey.
Oh,
Oh,
no. Ooh, good shot. Woo! That was way too close for comfort.
a little bit. I mean, he'd done his job as well. He distracted me from the other guy.
Uh-huh.
That was an explosive barrel there.
Why is that tree on fire?
I don't know. Why is that tree on fire?
I still don't know what I'm recommending on Thursday, bro.
Huh?
I still don't know what I'm recommending on Thursday, bro.
You still don't?
I still don't.
Like I said, I mean, I've got a few things that I could recommend. Add a boat.
What I know is I don't want to recommend anything spooky. I don't want everything I've recommended to be spooky.
No, that's fair.
Because I've got this, and then like a dark place has the vibes, you know. Wow, he survived that. But then again, it looks like he had like a boss style.
Yeah, that.
Woo! You got the guy behind you.
I got both of them. But yeah, they were boss enemies. Replaces.
My stream view. It froze when you flashbanged.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I am sharing into Discord. Or was that the one that froze?
No. It was the Twitch one I've got up on the side.
Oh, okay.
Giving you my lurk.
Oh, I thank
I'm
you.
not really lurking technically.
Fuck it.
That's exactly what those grenades are for. So.
Yeah, I've got like a few things that I can recommend. What the hell just dropped? Oh! Explosive barrels dropped? She didn't have to.
But they did.
Can't pick up any more of those. The darkness is already reforming. Well, I mean, that's not surprising. No, I'm not over there, so it's fine. Okay, now it's a problem. Would you stop dropping things, please?
They're presents. You don't want this truck? Looks like a good truck. You want a boat?
I would like a boat. Oh, the bigger boat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Half a boat. Ow.
Oh, I stepped in a puddle. I was like, what the fuck hit you? You don't shoot the puddle. You don't even need to focus the beam on it. You can just keep the regular light on it.
I mean, I didn't mean to step in the puddle.
Accidental puddle stepping.
Yeah. What was that? The Taken are filled with darkness.
Thanks, Cynthia.
Indeed. Mm. The darkness wears her face.
Pump action.
Yeah, I'm already carrying a pump action.
I think if you grab it, it gives you ammo.
My ammo is already full for the pump action.
Well, fine then. Just don't take it. See if I care.
Right, well, what's gonna come alive in here?
Everything. Fun fact, if the Taken touch those live wires, they just die.
Nice.
That's such a bad sign.
Really is.
Because already clearly this was an arena, but like... Uh-oh.
I hear a lot of chainsaws.
Yeah, they're not even 10 now. Holy shit. Flare gun. Woo! See?
Yeah.
Idiot. Touch the live wire, dummy.
I was gonna say, wasn't sure if Psycho was still alive. I think this is just a never. I think this is just a horde area. Cheeky thermos.
Cheeky bit of gummy.
Definitely not a cheeky bit of pud.
Never a cheeky bit of pud.
Never
Remember,
cheeky.
cheeky bit of pud died for our sins.
Yeah, it did. Well, have fun, gentlemen. I don't know why I'm exploring these places.
You're looking for thermoses and secrets.
I mean, you're right, I am. Uh-oh. At least it pauses the game when there's this issue. Go away! Jesus Christ. Once I get the redundancy payment, I will purchase the lowest level I can of that just to stop that from happening. Up! They... So glad that contact... if the flash grenades contact with something, they just instantly explode.
They just detonate. Contact explosions.
Didn't want that light. One more page and the other four are all hard nightmare mode.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
now.
You know they're afraid. They're so desperate to keep you away. Barrel.
Oh, I was there.
Oh!
Barrel of fun. That
A second
wasn't
barrel has hit the rider!
that wasn't a barrel of fun.
Oh. So something to help out with this whole thing is you can actually take a flare and just go stand next to those things.
Yeah. I mean, I have a number of them.
Yeah. Stop walking into it. This is some hard mode tech I'm teaching you right here.
Nah, that's fair.
It saves on batteries. It gives you a shield from the enemies besides when they throw shit, but that's not too bad.
I mean, I was
And it
sitting
just
on like
costs
20 flares, so.
So yeah, why not?
Oh,
Oh no, he's already vulnerable. Oh no, he's almost vulnerable. You're gonna take out both. And now he's just gone.
Do as you're told.
Oh! Boulder.
yeah, we're not Chris Redfield. We can't punch him away.
Yeah, Alan didn't write that into the story, I'm afraid. Technically speaking, theoretically, he could give himself superpowers in his stories, but he would lose the narrative in doing so, and everything would fall apart.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this. Welcome to the final boss of the game. A
Okie dokie.
tornado. You need to kill a tornado.
Oh! Well,
That was good. That was good.
I'm happy here.
Nope, you gotta get in it. You have to platform this shit.
Oh, great. At least I can just basically just look at things and they die.
Actually, no. Thomas Zane is helping.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Thanks, Zane. The Zaniacs in this house. Alright, he didn't help me with that one.
Nah. Dark is a bit thick here. You might need to take a breather for a second.
Yeah.
There you go. The color's coming back into the game. You're no longer black and white.
I got some color in my cheeks.
Alright. Unlimited flare gun. Ammo. Exactly. Just fucking fire. Caution to the goddamn wind.
One of the orbits took that. Am I aiming for anything in particular?
Yeah, you should be needing to get closer, is the problem. Which is why there's things that are swinging the way that they are.
Right, okay.
There you go.
It's all in your head.
Keep going. The birds!
Yes, sir.
Destroyed the tornado.
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Well, how did you get that?
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
Crazy.
The horrors.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Dane!
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Hey, it's me!
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
What?
You are in the world of
Wha-
darkness now.
Huh?
You are in a place of dreams and metaphors. We've been making the joke when we've been watching the Night Springs thing about it being the Twilight Zone. What is the intro to the Twilight Zone's actual bit?
It has been so long since I've actually seen any episodes of the Twilight Zone.
You are traveling through another dimension. A dimension not only of sight but of sound out of mind.
A journey into a wonderland whose boundaries are that of imagination. You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension, a dimension of sound, a dimension of sight, a dimension of mind. You are moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. There is a fifth dimension beyond which is known to man. It is the dimension of a vast space as timeless as infinity. In the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. That's where you are.
Jeez. Fair enough.
And what you are about to experience is some of my most favorite shit.
Yeah. Something that is also very interesting there is because obviously having watched you played part of 2,
Mm-hmm.
he called that person Mr. Scratch. That clone. So kind of already know what that clone does.
Well, no.
Partly.
Scratch has a bigger role in another thing.
Right.
And technically his name isn't even Scratch. He's an eldritch being. His name is actually completely unpronounceable. When he's referred to, it is the sound of static scratching noise. His name is not Scratch. His name is undefinable.
Right. Okay. Let's... What's that? Bird? Thermos? Hey, a thermos! The idea of a bird. A barrel. A phone.
I followed the idea of a path.
Right, okay, so these are ideas and we are bringing them into reality. Into this reality.
Do you notice the sound of a typewriter?
Yes.
Can you use a word?
I followed the idea of a path.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you when you don't even love yourself? All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on! What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
So the darkness is still trying to play with my mind.
You are in its domain, and it is. I can't really say.
Yeah, no, but it's in essence trying to do everything that it can to place doubt in us so that it writes what we want, what it wants.
I had written myself across the ocean.
I will say you do not have to eliminate all of them. Some of them are harmful.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. I'll take you back to the depths you came from.
Whoa.
Darkness.
I will activate all of them because I don't care if they're gonna hurt me.
I can hear his excitement, guys. I can...
So I've got things that I can do. I'm going to do it. Why wouldn't I? That would be crazy for me not to do it.
In a sense, you're going to eat those words.
Maybe I will. But it's a price I'm willing to pay.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
God damn. Your work isn't finished, Alan.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light. Alice? Alice? Oh no!
to get her back. He... an equal balance of price has to be paid. Hey, Eskimox. I got a lot because I got back from the gym and swim, so I'm gonna shower and then do din-dins. But hi, miss you. Hey, Eskimox, hope you're doing well. But yeah, he had to write himself into the darkness as the one being taken in exchange for her. A price had to be paid. Who was in the background?
Agent Nightingale.
Oh, he's still there.
It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
But Rose is now the one bearing the torch.
Rose is Alan's Cynthia Weaver.
Yeah.
Nightingale wasn't there. Nightingale has been taken by the darkness. Nightingale.
Yeah, because we never saw him as a taken. He just
never
was
saw him as a
whisked
taken.
away.
But he was taken.
Yeah.
Nightingale.
Oh, can I listen to this music?
No. It might be good to try and skip. Okay. Okay, Nightingale makes a bigger role in a later bit.
Right.
The events of the game that happen. Okay. Bright Falls lost a lot of its residents that night during the events of this game.
Right.
They lost a lot of people. Not just from being taken, but from also, unfortunately, encountering the taken.
Yeah. Which is why we didn't see the Hartman and the orderlies and everything.
Well, you actually did. You fought them. But
well, yeah, you know, but that's why in that cutscene at the end there they weren't present.
Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. So a couple of things. That's some in between stuff. Barry and Sheriff Weaver. No, sorry, Sheriff Breaker. Go down and find Alice. She had no idea where the fuck she's been for like the 2 weeks she was gone. Her story matches Alan's story for the most part of being in the cabin, and then something happened when it went dark, and then she just kind of woke up there, right?
Yeah.
The mystery of what happened to Alan sticks around for a while. Barry, having lost the person that he was the agent of, actually picks up the Anderson brothers and becomes their manager and gets them back on one last sort of world tour in their old age. And they make some new music and things with it. It's actually really sweet. Now would be the time to start the first DLC.
I missed 10 thermos.
Pretty good. Genuinely pretty good.
And 20 pages, though I think most of them are nightmare only.
Yeah, there's about 18-ish pages, I think.
It is 18. I know that I missed, because I didn't find the last one in the final chapter, and I know I missed one in another chapter. So
yeah, there's like 18 pages that are hidden in the hard difficulty, and the rest of them were just ones that were missed.
Yeah.
happens.
And
You got all the radios and you watched all the TVs.
yep, I missed 3 chests.
And 5 of the hidden signs.
Yeah, that's because I didn't realize that I could read them, so they're all in the first level.
Yep.
And then the pyramid cans, because I didn't realize I could shoot them.
Alarm clocks, cardboard standees, and what have you, those are all DLC stuff.
Yeah. Alright, so... normal.
It's time for the...
Oh, I can go back and do all of these.
You can. You can actually choose which level to go into, so it's actually not that big of a bitch to go and get the collectibles you missed.
Sure. Alright, this signal.
Previously on Alan Wake, something I only know as the Dark Presence held my wife captive and used her to write a horror story that came true.
I'll bring her back.
Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Alan?
I saved Alice and wrote a better ending for the story. But not without a price. I was trapped somewhere in the dark place, a strange zone somewhere beyond our world.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
That fucking sentence. That fucking sentence. Oh my god, that fucking
After the
sentence.
completion of any difficult undertaking, there are mixed emotions. Accomplishment and relief. Sadness, depression. For a while, everything was about the work. Like an illness, it consumed you, changed you. You locked yourself away from the world to do it, and now you need to recover. Learn to live without it. Find a way to crack open the door and let the light back in. I knew this place. It was familiar. But wrong somehow.
Triple D's.
Triple D nuts.
Everything had a surreal, dreamlike quality.
I can't believe it.
I had a disturbing feeling of deja vu. I had no idea why I was here or where I had been before this moment. But something was waiting for me at the back of the diner.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
All the names are distorted.
Are you staying long, Mr. I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with...
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
You put...
See a clock there.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
Yes, that's my favorite tune.
Shut your mouth, you demented has-been. If I had my hammer, I'd shut it for you. Jeez.
Tune number 6 in the jukebox.
Now there's a song for you.
I'ma do it.
That get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Oh, I can get to it from around the other side from the things. I can see the boards. Hello.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. You don't want to die, do you? Worse. Oh, I spoke about it, but he didn't listen. I told Fred last week that she should change the bulb. This is what happens when you get sloppy.
Oh, I can get it. I can go in here.
yourself. I will try to help the best I can, but it's up to you. Find a better point of contact.
What do you mean?
I cannot hear you. Please, you're the one making all this happen. Concentrate. This is what's happening.
Nightmares. Too deep. Can't take the pressure. It's too much. Suddenly, Wake found himself face to face with himself.
At the sight of myself, the dream suddenly became lucid. The dark place. That's where I was.
You will need weapons.
Whoop. Oh, well, thank you.
It's not the light itself, but what it represents. You will need it.
Thank you, Tom.
This is not a gun. It is a tool in a logical process of elimination.
All right.
Be careful. I will try to find a better point of contact.
This is a land of dreams and
Understand
metaphors.
Zane's message, and knowing
This
where
is
I
not
was
a
didn't
gun.
fix anything.
This is not a
Something
light.
had gone wrong
It is an
after I
eliminating
finished departure.
agent and a tool for separating out ideas. You are basically brainstorming right now.
What the hell was that?
Day had become night. The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
Which door? Do I shoot the thing or do I have to pick it up?
I don't actually remember. I think you have to pick it.
Okay.
Thermos. Never mind, sorry. Not that.
Ah, that door. Oh, wow. Okay.
To be clear, this is a degree more difficult than the base game, but it expects you to know what you're doing.
Yeah, okay.
Day had become night. The diner had become deserted. Then the door was
Alright, so when you're saying we're brainstorming, it's basically, this is a kind of a more like what ifs the story had been different kind of scenarios.
This is a writer fighting himself.
Right.
We're witnessing someone go through a manic episode.
Would you assholes get out of my way, please? Alright. With that, I can now... Whoa! Alright, pick up the alarm clocks. I'm assuming that is not one of the signs I'm looking for.
Not in this one. I think signs are in the next one.
Okay.
Zane! Wait for me!
The world had become twisted. These trees didn't belong here.
Yep. I see we've got a lot of people behind me. Say, if you're just gonna let me walk up to the thing, I will. Yeah, back off, bitches. I know that me going around the back of here is a bad idea, but... Hey! I should have just got in the thing. I'm the bitch!
I recognize the painting.
I do recognize the painting, yeah, it's that artist's one.
I knew it was my writing, but the words were jumbled, dreamlike fragments. Reloading frantically. The rounds slippery in my sweaty fingers. Away from the tent. The bed looked inviting, but it was just the radio. I had to go on. She was startled by the phone. The GPS system was working. I hadn't expected that. Hello?
I'm trying to reach you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
It's
Yes.
a joke. It's Verizon.
I can help you. Drift in deeper. I can't reach you. You must come to me. I can't maintain the connection. Use the words. Follow the signal.
I gotta step away for a second.
Sure.
It made no sense for the GPS system to work. I doubted any satellite was in range here. These were alien skies, but it was guiding me towards something. Towards Zane?
Give me the flag gun.
I'm back.
Welcome back. That's a lot of lithium well, no, that wasn't a lot of lithium batteries, actually.
Seemed bigger than it actually was.
Yeah.
Something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
Trying to hold logic in this is a futile effort.
Cars flew toward him. It cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed hate. It wanted to bury him.
I love the visual thinking of the fucking TVs.
Yeah, and cars are now gonna go crazy. Alright. Oh, okay. TVs did not protect me.
No, they will not.
Bitch. Alright, let's get some HP back, please. Any more? Oh, that was There was no way I was getting past that one.
It was a
It shifted again. The dark place was playing
sudden
tricks on me. It
stop.
wouldn't stay still.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward it.
I'm just gotta get things going. Okay.
Again, I find the possessed objects to be more dangerous than the taken.
Yeah, no, they are. You stay in that backyard. This post is protecting me though. Hey, you find something to protect you? Huh?
Always gotta find protection.
Yep. Never leave home without your protection, kids.
Never leave home without your protection. Oh, God, this sucks. You have no idea how hard I'm biting my fucking tongue right now, bro.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's not your fault. I'm just trying to be respectful. I wanted to go hiking. I wasn't allowed to be
No.
I'm really excited to go hiking.
Oh God.
Just
Okay.
have a flare.
Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to use.
You know what? It did kill like 3 of them, so.
Everything I saw was familiar, and yet it wasn't.
Hello.
I cannot keep up. You're going too deep. I will try to guide you. Follow the signal.
I'm trying.
You must face yourself. Follow me.
Oh.
The GPS system was supposed to lead me to Zane, but the shifts were interfering with it. I had to keep trying. I wouldn't survive alone.
Are they leading you to Zane?
The darkness? No.
I think I am meant to jump over that.
You are absolutely meant to jump over that. That is how you progress.
changes were becoming more violent. The street wasn't so much ripped apart as it was missing. Like some great hand had reached down and scooped it up. Everything felt erratic, unstable.
Well, that's a load of tools. But damn, that's some damage. No, my ammo!
Your boat.
That almost went over the edge. And not of glory.
Flash. Flare. Sarah Breaker.
Sarah Breaker, Bright Fool's finest, the red hot cop chick with the lightning fast boomstick. Her debut book, The Only Girl in the Bookhouse, delves deep into the double life of a successful law enforcement career while being involved in a secret society. How does Daddy's Little Trooper fit into an old-fashioned fraternity?
That's not a real book.
No, but it could be. Has the potential of one.
Yes, it does. There are these oddities about the characters that I have always noticed from this game. In that everybody has this weird secret to them. There is not a single character you encounter that doesn't have a weird secret. Right?
Yeah.
From Rose to the radio show host to the sheriff to Barry to Alan, everybody has these weird fucking secrets. Ouch.
Yeah,
That's
game was not letting me dodge. I think it's the first shoulder check that I've actually been able to dodge.
That may be. Ah, birds.
Hey, got the burbs achievement.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't think you got the birds.
Yeah, no, I cleared the birds, but no, I've killed 1,000 of them so far.
Where are you? Look, I'm trying to follow your goddamn signal.
The dark place is playing tricks on you. You're still going deeper. I'm trying to guide you, but it's hard.
What is this?
I can help you if you just stop sinking.
What? This is bullshit.
It's happening again. Brace yourself.
I was running after Zane, and he was telling me I was going too deep. It was ridiculous, but I was more scared than amused. I felt like I was being hindered by an unseen force in ways I couldn't fight. All I could do was keep going.
Yeah, you're being an idiot because you're following it thinking it's leading to him. If he's saying you're going...
Well, no. I know where you're going with this, but that's actually not the problem.
Fair enough.
The problem will become apparent later.
Oh, burbs. Of course there are ones behind me.
That was good player.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay, that was my bad. Excuse me.
I got my days off for the charity event. Yay!
Hey!
Yeah, Stu was messaging me being like, hey, did you request Friday off? And I was like, yes, because in order for Stu and I to join on Saturday, we had to be up at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
And I usually get off at 11 at night, so... yeah.
I don't see Barry.
Look! Wait! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I remembered this. This happened before we found Barry.
But these trees weren't here.
The playground! Wake's pathetic memories of the Wonder Years and the contrary little boy pretending he didn't miss his father he never knew. Who surged up and beat Wake down. Merry-go-rounds and slides, eager to cave in his head.
Uh-oh. Oh, ow. Well, I mean, I made it through.
You didn't die. You didn't die. That's all that matters. The last health point is the only one that has ever mattered.
True. I'm worried that I've only found one clock so far. Are the clocks working on the same thing, the same premise as the pages, and only some can be found on Nightmare?
I never actually sought out to collect all of the collectibles like that, so I'm actually not sure.
I had to find the key to get the door open.
Whoa. Problem? Get out the way, please. Thank you. Ow! It moved the car! Oh, well, rip.
I had to find the key to get the door open.
Uh-oh. Uh-huh. You're stuck. But you're still alive. Way!
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed. Wait, I got the door open. Run for it.
Ooh. Barry Wheeler, the literary agent with the constant ailment, the frantic sidekick with the hectic rhetoric. The owner of the most famous fashionable jacket ever made, the author of the indispensable guides to would-be agents everywhere. Blood from a rock when the goose starts gold bricking. Presents a new collection of short fiction by Alan Wake. Included are classics like Errand Boy, as well as numerous mortifyingly clumsy early works buried deep in the disappeared writer's files. Never intended for publication? That's not the Wheeler way. Get yours now.
The world was changing, twisting out of control. It was too big on the inside. He couldn't see the ceiling. Something was moving in there. He was lost. He couldn't find the exit.
So the ceiling's up there. What do you mean, asshole? That's us. Now where are we going?
The shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here on my own.
Yeah, I see.
However, these can be used as a weapon.
Like that.
Like that. God, I love this.
This is really good.
This is so fucking cool.
Oh, hello.
I
Oh.
crave these levels of creativity. I think he threw something at you.
I think he did.
The shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here on my own.
Oh god, okay. Oh, I know what happened there. I was standing next to the word blast.
And it blasted you.
Well, I mean, it's technically darkness,
I wasn't
so...
sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here on my own.
Shit. Oh, no. Oh, that was almost close. Fucking A!
The shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't
So
sure if the place got bigger
this is
or I
way
got
more
smaller.
difficult.
The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here on my own.
No shade though.
Shit. Come on.
Oh.
Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Got you.
Yeah, I dropped that flare. I had to run. I didn't want to risk being near
Shifts
the,
were getting more severe. I wasn't
near
sure if the
blast.
place got bigger or
That's
I got
fair.
smaller. The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here on my own.
Ah. Don't know what killed him.
We take
Ah.
those.
We do take those. Oh god, hello. Hello, big boy. Come on then, assholes. Jeez, he got stunned back in. Oh, hello. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? What set that one off?
He was just angry. He just wanted to go. Fly now.
No, we're fighting good. That I mean that I think this part is giving me the most trouble.
Yeah, probably. It's fine. As I said, you were going to eat those words earlier, and you're like, I'm just going to activate everything.
Yeah.
He's trying to help me.
Whoa. What's that?
Yowza! Barry? Hey, bestseller! Looking good!
You're not real.
Well, no shit. What gave me away? What, the see-through thing? I'm a figment of your imagination, just like pretty much everything else you see here. Maybe even you.
That's insane.
Yeah, you're right. Everything that happened before made perfect sense, but this is insane. Good catch, Al.
Okay, look, I gotta get going. The GPS...
The GPS, yeah, I know. Follow the signal. Got it. So, anywho, I'm here to help you. The thing is, you need to get a grip, alright?
You nag the way the real Barry does. You know that?
Look, hey, be fair. It's not my fault you think I'm annoying.
I don't think you're annoying.
Ah, babe, relax, it's cool. Just try to stay on the ball here. You need to do what Zane tells you. He's been here for ages. He's like the expert.
I may not want to have activated Tremor.
Anyway, if it's insane and it's all from your mind, what's that say about you?
Fine, enough. I can't believe I was actually happy to see you.
Oh, come on. Don't shit a shitter, Al. Deep down, you're always happy to see me. Can't lie to yourself, know what I'm saying?
I must be a sucker for punishment.
You? No, really? And I always thought you went out of your way to avoid trouble.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Oh, that was Scream. I thought that said Scream. Oh, flashlight. Heavy juicy flashlight. Well, lantern, but yeah.
I think the signal's pointing towards that thing in the distance.
Yeah, that'd be the Biltmore sawmill.
How the hell do you know that?
I don't know anything you don't. So why don't you ask yourself that? Huh? Maybe you saw a sign for it back in the real world, or maybe it's the sawmill because I said it's the sawmill and now you can't get it out of your head.
Fantastic.
Yeah, sure was giving me a headache. Or is that your headache? Do you have a headache?
Barry.
Dude, we're bonding.
I like Figment Barry. It's great.
True. I'm glad I activated Figment Barry.
Mama! Hey, Al! I guess the pen is mightier
If you complete that sentence, you're fired.
Mightier than the sword.
You're fired.
Aww.
They are. You can still feel they're friends, even though it's not real. Barry, it's legal.
Yeah.
Hurt him. Boom.
Why waste ammo when you have imagination? Imagination!
The pen is mightier than the sword here in a land of metaphors and analogies. It absolutely is. The creative process at work here. Do you know the classic, like literary argument of like the curtains are blue?
No?
So it is a very classic literary argument in the sense that if a writer or a storyteller or creative individual states that a thing is a specific thing, it's not just what they're saying, it's also what they're implying within the works of it. If the curtain is blue, why is it blue? Why is it a curtain? All of the ideas behind it, from the metaphorical sense to the literal sense, right? When you say boom in this, or tools in this, are you implying the tools themselves, the sound of an explosion, and an explosion itself? All of these are wrapped up inside of these words.
The meaning that the individual gives to it whenever you would read something.
It's the onomatopoetic expression and what it means.
Yeah, and the visual aid that your mind interprets for it. So, like, say a key. If someone says, "I have a key," we each picture a different. We would each picture a key, but the shape of that key could be wildly different.
Not just the shape, but also what does the key represent? Is it a physical key? Is it a key for like a cipher? Is it a key in the sense that it is the guiding direction or the answer to the current problem? The key to your hope, the key to salvation, what have you? You know, what does the key mean? What does it represent? Because saying something is a key in a place like this is only the beginning, and that's the immediate danger with being in this place. Because it's not just what you say, it's also what you imply.
Not even flesh anymore. Just shadows and ghosts.
Fireworks.
And thoughts slicing through his flesh. They were here. They were...
Fireworks. They got you, unfortunately.
They did get me, yeah.
You also ran past the word boom in the...
I did. I was too close to that. That's why I did.
I wasn't sure if you saw that or not.
Oh no, I saw the word. I'm like, if I set that off, I'm going to go boom.
Not even flesh anymore. Just shadows and ghosts and thoughts slicing through his flesh. They were here.
Pump. That's probably a pump action shotgun.
Could be. Shot him in the ass.
Well, he's going to show me it. Yep, pump action shotgun.
It wasn't that.
Hey, 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 hey.
Fuck yeah.
I don't think I got anyone though.
Haha. Bye.
They still threw something at me. God damn it. Oh, he got down, Mr. President. I probably should just continue on the path.
It's probably a good idea.
Oh, possessed? Oh, hello. I'm just gonna go up here. I'm not gonna activate possessed. If I can help it. Turret. Okay. Ow, you son of a bitch. Yeah, back off, bitch. Oh, okay, the words are moving.
You know, to make your way across here, I'm thinking the solution probably has something to do with those words.
Really? You think?
Yeah, you should probably use them.
Your insight is staggering.
I know. I give advice, and you follow. That's when things go right. When you get up to something on your own, that's when the trouble starts.
That's horseshit.
Al, I'm not saying anything you haven't come up with first. Pigment, remember?
This kind of thing can drive a man insane.
No! This is great! And it's probably therapeutic for you, too.
Oh, hello. Ginny Weaver. Ginny Weaver, the Lady of the Light, the cloud of gloom in the well-lit room. Weaver's difficult and uncompromising life is illuminated in Symphony Weaver in Carrying the Torch, an enlightening and occasionally harrowing biography by Ellen Adams, who was an intern at the Bright Falls Record under Weaver's editorship. What happened to her?
Cynthia Weaver?
Yeah.
Well, she didn't follow or pursue, but I could tell you if you'd like.
Is it covered in what the materials that I'm playing?
No.
Would it be revealed in like American Nightmare and Wake 2?
It gets kind of revealed in Alan Wake 2, but not entirely.
Okay.
Basically, she retires.
Wake's own words, littering the landscape.
She didn't need to continue her job of keeping the box safe, the clicker safe.
Yeah.
So she let the fight go. She was too old for everything, and she sort of fell back into retirement. Still very clearly keeping herself in light, of course, because the dark never really goes away. And that's as much as I'll say for now.
Fair enough. She passed on the proverbial torch.
You can say that.
Like mud beneath his feet. Hardbacks, paperbacks, turned against him. Trash. Just cheap trash.
I had seen weird transmissions of myself before, but not like this. The version of myself I saw now sounded insane, like a demented storyteller who was out to torment and destroy his protagonist.
Flagum. I see you there. Thank you. Well, the books are going to come alive then, I guess. Oh, nope, they're just going to come from the sky.
Why not?
Was not expecting that. Under the crushing weight of my own words. I see a literal minefield I'm about to walk into.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to be very careful with that light.
Yeah. Oh. The books are the burbs, okay. Alright, we'll come back this way and deal with these. Just one flock dealt with. I think that's that done.
Al, come on. You gotta be careful. Those are bad words. Bad words.
Oh, and these assholes are gonna, like, cause me to hit them.
It's very difficult for you to not hit something. It's actually a really good trap.
Yeah. Yeah, I see you. Suckers. Spanakopita!
Spanakopita!
How's it going, Halapande? How was, Factorio? Good, thank you. Hello, everyone. Hello, back to you. Hope you're doing well. Factorio and then Vermilion in VR. Sounds interesting. Don't know what Vermilion... Hang on.
Streetlights push themselves up to the ground, flickering madly and spitting sparks. In the shadows, Wake saw far too many figures advancing eagerly, already tasting the kill.
Vermilion is oil painting in VR. Ooh, that sounds real interesting.
Is that what that was? Okay. I had their stream up on the side.
Yeah.
Wasn't lurking.
Huh.
Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird.
Barry, is all this really coming out of my head?
That's just the way this place is, Al. All that random stuff in your head. Imagination can be the enemy.
But you're from my imagination.
Yeah. You know what, Al? Do yourself a favor. Don't pursue that train of thought any further.
This is reminding me very much of Itachi and his eternal Makigo or whatever.
Yeah. His Makio Shining Gun.
Yeah, we just put Kakashi in it.
And it's just like stabs over and over again. 5 seconds have passed in the real world. It's like, what? Personally, my favorite parts of Alan Wake is when the game gets weird.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair.
This is the shit I live for.
Hey, he killed himself.
Fucking idiot! Walked into the light! Rip, bozo.
Rip, bozo. Oh, you're still alive? Not anymore.
I think it was just a convincing shot.
No, I think he needed 2 hits. Yep. Well done, gentlemen.
So good.
Ow, 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 ow. Claire? Oh, shit. Ah! Okay, I just gotta keep going forward. I can't go backwards. Ow! Okay. Oh. Thor Anderson, the god of thunder, the boozing geezer with the anger and the hammer. Come one, come all, face the age of murder and storm. Discovered by Barry Wheeler, this fresh new voice from a bygone era suggests new and innovative solutions to old problems. Don't you dare leave your bookstore without the best-selling self-help book. You're all nails to me. Foreword by Barry Wheeler. Alright. Ooh, wheels. You get a car.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse. That's the way forward.
I'm making this up. Why is it so complicated?
Because you're a complicated man, and no one
Shut
understands
your
you.
mouth.
But I'm talking.
Barry.
I was expecting it just to be a pair of wheels.
Just a set of wheels instead of like an actual car.
Yeah. Yeah, I realized that. Thanks, Barry.
Oh, that's crazy!
Uh-oh. Assholes!
I hope you're wearing your seatbelt now!
There's one.
That one is going right for the great jump down in the sky!
Barry, you're not helping up there, buddy.
He's trying his best.
Oh, let me get in the car, bitch. Oh, really? Alright, well that's that dealt with. I couldn't even use that card, that's annoying. Ah, there we go, an alarm clock. Well, we don't really need a pump action, but you already have it. Let's continue on. Oh, well, I'm in. Gee, okay, alright. Alright. Oh, they were still following me.
In hot pursuit.
Yep. Good game. Was not expecting that. Fine, I'll deal with you here. Oh, hello. Didn't expect this door to now be open now that I'd unlocked the other one. Alright. That went better. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I mean, you're still around, you're still doing stuff. That means it had to have been better.
Flare, red box, a memory. Recharge. Got ab brakes incoming. Hunt. Hunting rifle, okay. Sure, I'll take a hunting rifle.
Yeah, we beat Lotus at Connect 4.
Huh?
I was also playing Connect 4 with Lotus.
Okay.
Beat him.
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
Oh my.
He entered the trap, surrounded by enemies. Wake had nowhere to run.
I'm so sick of you.
Bitch.
He's gonna get you.
He did.
He threw the axe. That was a good flare. That was a good flare.
Yep. I wasn't finished exploring up here. Alright, so I did have to go that way, and that's fine. See an alarm clock up there, at the very least.
But how'd you get?
By going round.
What?
By climbing.
That ain't real. That's just words.
There's a flare back here.
Oh, that's never a good sound, is it?
No. No, it isn't.
The heavy-duty lantern.
It's better than the one I'm carrying. Oh, hell yeah.
This is the good shit.
Come on, show your face, asshole. There you are. Oh, I heard you. Shit. Ow. Well, that's that dealt with. Three hunting rifle shots. Probably should have just stuck with the pump action.
But like, what if you?
Oh yeah, no. I feel with how quickly I just got 2 alarm clocks, I think I may have missed a load.
Yeah. It's fine.
Ow! That's someone else walking around. That's you. Oh, bitch!
Mites the dust. Oh.
Well, I knew he was around. I just didn't know where he went.
Where he was specifically.
Yeah.
I hope no one jumps out of the corners and scares you.
I think the dust in this place is setting off my allergies.
You're not even really there.
Well, my allergies are definitely here. Achoo! See? Allergies.
Allergies. Alan.
I'm an allergy?
And that you're an analogy.
Oh, nose.
Congratulations. You are town.
Congratulations.
You're done it?
Yep. Chain reaction.
Oops. I don't think that guy was dead there. I think he was just lying on the ground. I think he ragdolled him.
Maybe. Alright, where am I meant to be going? Up this door?
Probably up there.
Probably.
Stop it! They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have time for Alan.
I knew she wasn't really here, but she still made my heart ache. I had saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
Gotcha, Kiki. Or hit button. I think there was a cutout back there.
There was. I was wondering what that was moving. Alice... Oh, okay. Alice Wake, the nectophobic beauty with the muse-orific booty? Jesus, Barry. The soothing oasis in a seething crisis. The renowned and award-winning photographer's new coffee table book features intensely personal and intimate images from a life haunted by a husband who was never there. Writer's muse. Pre-orders accepted now.
It's not a real book. I would know. I would have two of all of these books, really.
One to stay in pristine condition and one to read.
Exactly. One to tear apart and then one to just hold on to.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I need to get a second copy of the Alan Wake book.
So I had to do both.
Yeah.
That looks crazy dangerous, Al.
Bitch!
Good job creating a wall between you. Arc corner.
That's fine. I am running out of ammo though.
Yikes.
Hey, lover. Come here. I've got something for you.
I could only hope that Alice was all right. I didn't know what happened to her after she left the dark place.
Zane? Is that you?
I guess I gotta jump in here, okay. I get it, I get it.
pose. That was a good one.
Like this?
Yeah, but smile a little more. No, that's too much. You want to look mysterious, maybe a little tough. You know how people go for those dangerous bad boys.
But I'm not dangerous.
Oh, come on. You write about terrible things all the time. People want to think that you're intimately familiar with them. You kill Casey in this book. You need to look a little bit like a murderer. Oh, that's good. Do that again. You look handsome.
And dangerous.
You know, I wasn't sure about the beard before, but I was wrong. It looks good on you. Okay, I think we're done.
Great. I want to get out of this suit.
Hey, things are looking up.
Guess danger is sexy.
You disappeared. She disappeared.
That was when I was
They
still
were
working.
ghosts.
When I felt like a real writer instead of a fraud. It was a good memory. I wished I hadn't seen it.
There's a clock in there. I hear the ticking.
Is it in there or is it under the stairs?
I think it's under the stairs. I hear the ticking. The crocodile. It yearns.
It's beneath the floorboards.
We're in a weird version of our apartment.
Alan, you made it. This area of the dark place is calmer, at least for the time being. We can talk here, but we don't have much time.
Zane, how do I get out of here?
That's what you face. That's you, even as we speak.
Darkness. Darkness coming! Swept him away. Lost. He knew. He knew! He couldn't hold on. He knew there was no way out. Oh!
No, I'm right here,
What
Zane!
was going wrong?
That's not me, it's just...
Wrong!
I don't know, an echo, a hallucination, the dark presence.
No, the dark presence is not responsible for this. You are making this happen. You're trapped in your own nightmares. You are fighting yourself.
Wade didn't understand it. He would never make it. He would never wake up. He'd get swallowed up in the rising tide of darkness. It was coming. It was coming.
Shut up! Ah!
No, Alan, you must be.
Swept away by the gathering insanity. Zane was gone. Wade could feel the pressure, gnawing at his mind. The darkness wasn't so bad. It was in him. He felt it. He knew the voice spoke the truth. It was just too hard to think. He couldn't make sense of it. Couldn't. He wanted to go with the flow. Stop thinking and just let go.
So so basically what it is what it is Zane is saying is like the more that you fight what this reality is, the more you reject what is happening and you reject that you're going mad, you will just go further into madness.
You're sinking deeper and deeper by not finding balance. You're creating this gap between yourself that's only growing.
Yeah.
Alan, the one who is writing, who's trapped, is being consumed by his despair and his anxiety about being in this mess. You are the rational side of his mind that is trying to keep afloat.
Yeah. Oh.
And get ready for what is ultimately a super easy boss. You just need to like light the fuck out of it, like just everything, flares, flashbangs, flare
I
gun,
don't
whatever.
have any. I don't have any flashbangs.
Just anything you got.
Flare gun,
light
then.
base. You can burn through this very quickly with a flare gun. Just need to
Like that.
not done yet. You move further down. This is one of those things where you can fight everything around, but it's better almost to just fight the boss.
I might have to fight everything, that's the thing.
That easy. It's that easy. Alright, go deal with it. This is it. This is the end of the chapter. You don't need any more of these supplies.
Okay, well, I'll have a look and see if there's anything more to pick up. Like an alarm clock or anything. How many did I get in the end? I missed 4. And I missed 1 sign, apparently. So the signs were in this one.
I think they were all the like cutouts.
Yeah. I missed 1 cutout, and I think it was probably Odin.
There's got Tor.
Yeah, we got Tor.
There we go.
I think just normal flares. Is that boat getting closer? It is. Oh.
There you go, Alan. Hartman. It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Really, Wade. Come on. Your delusions.
Whoop.
Why is this happening to me? Lodge. No. Hartman. There's no way out. No way out. I need to get out of here. No. How do I get out of here?
And that is part 1 of the DLC.
Jesus.
Oh man, and part 2 is the real mindfuck.
I probably can't listen to this.
No, sadly.
And the special
Sadly,
feature
we cannot.
1. No, we can't do that. How can I? Let me skip.
There we go.
Probably can't listen to this.
Can you see why I wanted you guys to see the DLC?
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm hoping I can get this done. I'm probably just going to go until I finish this.
Alright, fair enough.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Sorry.
Layers, the fucking
It's
layers,
not a
bro.
lake. It's an ocean. After saving my wife from the mysterious dark presence, I found myself trapped in the dark place.
Imagination can be the enemy here.
A nightmarish world that exists somewhere beyond the shores of our own existence.
We're the one making all this happen.
Just do what Zane tells you.
Follow the signal.
Is all this really coming out of my head?
The dark place is playing tricks on you.
I made my way across its ever-shifting landscape, trying to reach Thomas Zane.
You're trapped in your own nightmares. You're still going deeper.
There you go, Alan.
Oh, that was Barry as well.
You've been making it up.
It's your illusion.
Yeah.
Really, Wake?
Your
Delusions are out of control.
Get out of my head.
Seriously, Al, you need to get a grip. You know reality's different here. See what I mean, Al?
Ugh, I think I'm stuck on this side.
Well, you're gonna have to find your way out of there. I'll wait. Just remember, you're still in the dark place. You know that, right? I don't want to alarm you, pal, but it's sink or swim time.
Fine. I could feel the pressure mounting. Barry was right. Time was running out. Everything I saw was a dark, twisted version of reality based on my memories and thoughts.
So it looks like Al is just another part of my rationale.
You know, I'm not gonna say that yet. Hold on. I'm also gonna run to the bathroom. Bio break.
Okie dokie. There we go. Got it. God damn it. Quick shifts is what I needed to do.
I had to accept it. If all of this was from my mind, then I was the one making all this happen. I was literally fighting myself. It was a moment of clarity.
Surprise. Well, I'll see what the surprise is, because, I mean, why not? Ow.
After finishing Departure, I felt finished myself. All I had wanted was to save Alice. After that, a part of me had been ready to just give in and die. But I hadn't given up. Thomas Zane had reached me. I had run across a nightmarish landscape following a signal from him. He kept telling me I was sinking, going too deep. I wasn't sure if he meant the dark place or insanity. Perhaps they were one and the same.
I imagine they were one of the same.
Alright, I return. I swapped out my laundry and I have got myself some water.
Hell yeah. Pump action shotgun. Thank you very much. Oh, we're into Valhalla.
It's all just this mismatch of shit in your brain.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and check in here a bit because that was the way to go. And this isn't. Way! First of the Night Spring video games.
Hey, nice job, Al. So, you really are nuts, huh? Let's face it, we always knew this was coming.
I guess, but I actually feel pretty rational, all things considered.
Crazy people don't know they're crazy. That's where they're crazy. Hey, check out the light show behind the lodge.
That's Zane's light.
Yeah, you're done sinking now. That means he's just about caught up with you. You better go talk to him. Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wake heard the old gods play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
This is a fucked up version of that last sequence.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
Bitch!
The music screeched and boomed around Wake. The monsters attacked.
Come over here, assholes. Yeah, I can hear it's all messed up.
It's man.
Hey, isn't it kind of ironic that you're a writer? You're threatened by your own imagination? It's like your greatest power turned against you.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Jeez, always with the melodrama.
Surrounded by the enemies and deafened by the noise. Wake was helpless.
Oh, damn it, I walked into the word.
No.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wake heard the old gods play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
Hey, please, game, don't be dicks. I am having a time of this.
Yeah, but you're
Should I just activate all the fireworks? I don't know whether they stop.
Hey, isn't it kind of ironic that you're a writer? You're threatened by your own imagination? It's like your greatest power turned against you.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Always melodrama.
Ow. Game!
No, Keronzi! Keronzi, you can do this! Yeah!
Game was determined to kill me.
I mean, isn't that kind of what's going on right now? Let's be honest.
True.
You can get inside now, Al. The big guy busted down the door.
Yep, Barry, I'm aware.
Barry.
But I have exploration to do. Who knows what I could find? I could find a boat. Alright, in we go. Quiet phone. Phone?
Whoa. See, Al? This is classic you. Always making things complicated.
This is just a memory.
Even your memories are complicated.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I guess you're gonna need to talk to Zane out there now that he's actually here. I'm just gonna, let you non-imaginary people talk in peace.
You're not coming?
Nah, that was a crutch, Hey, you're moving up in the world, buddy.
Oh no, we're losing Pigment Barry.
Barry!
Barry! You almost had a Jill sandwich.
Zane.
You have done well, Alan. Now I can accompany you. You are trapped in your own dream. You must wake yourself up, but first, you have to reach yourself.
The cabin.
Yes, my cabin. It will not be easy. Your previous work can help you. I still have some pages of your manuscript left. Words like that have power here. Alan, I can only give you the tools you need. You are the one who has to use them.
lighthouse?
It's very appropriate. I can help you reach it. But after that, you will be on your own. I cannot enter the cabin now. The Dark Presence made sure of that on our last encounter. You are facing yourself, the parts of your mind that are hard to control. This is not a fight anyone else can win for you.
Looks like it's a jumping puzzle. Can't just walk it.
Yeah, you gotta kind of like form your own path.
Okay, that's different.
I mean, it doesn't really need to follow logic. Alright. Remove your anchor.
I was glad to have Zane with me in this place. He needed to learn, such as it was. But a part of me wondered if he was even human anymore, after so many years in this place.
That's fair.
Yeah. Well, there goes those shotgun shells.
The bullets! No!
The world was tilted. It was turning upside down. Wake was lost. He would fall. He couldn't tell which way was up. He would die there, torn apart by the whirlwind.
Follow the arrows. Welcome to the Nightmare Ferris wheel.
Ah, Legend of Zelda Minish Cap prepared me for this.
The wind was picking up. Weight was too high. Too high! At this height, the water would be like hitting concrete.
Yeah. Because that is how it works.
Gotta love surface tension.
Storm was coming. It would throw him off.
Bridge. You gotta build.
Oh god, we're playing Minecraft.
Did you ever see the show Chalk Zone?
No.
It was a show on Nickelodeon about a kid who had a magical piece of chalk that he had to draw something. That was like the show's catchphrase for him. Rudy, you gotta draw something! So I think of this, and it's Alan, you gotta write something!
Hey! Hey!
He's gonna punch
Jump!
No!
Oh my god.
He punched you off. Fucking destroyed.
It was made of darkness. He'd see what it could do. It swept everything away.
I would have to make my way through the swirling darkness. It reminded me of the Dark Presence, just another memory. But it could still kill me.
Bitch. Okay. I missed that one. No. Well, maybe. Oh god. Alright. What we got here? More rocks.
chainsaw.
Is the chainsaw gonna come alive?
Anything's possible.
Stay focused on the lighthouse. If you reach it, you will find the cabin.
Things are going pretty crazy.
It's to be expected. You are struggling to reclaim yourself. The landscape reflects that strain, but each step takes you closer. If you persevere, you
I believe he
the
follows me.
lucidity that fends off the darkness.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Something. I mean, yeah, okay. Not sure whether Zane is human or not still, but it's amazing that he's managed to retain his sanity.
Now that I knew what I was facing, the environment became
Or did
even
he?
wilder and stranger.
Problem
Like it was
that.
no longer even bothering to pretend
Everything
that
in
things
this
were
is
normal.
a figment of your imagination.
Right. So Zane
here isn't
has
real.
no, and that which means he has to be sane for it to make any sense. Roll. I'm curious. Oh! Curiosity got the better of me.
You sure did. And more.
Oh god, hello. Well, that was fun.
I mean, it was a fight that you didn't die in, so, you know, it's pretty good.
True. Okay, so there's more stuff below me, which I'm probably going to head to in a moment, if I follow the path. This... I may have screwed this up. You know, they can just walk into it, that's fine. I guess that just requires contact damage. Where's my games? Where's my games?
Uh-oh, something's happening.
Huh?
Something's happening, Ronzi.
What do you mean?
Be careful, Ronzi, something's happening. I feel it. A pull from the ether.
What are you talking about? If I've got a mod here, please crush that man's balls.
I don't believe there is balls to be crushed.
Huh?
I don't believe there's balls to be crushed. Something else is coming.
Oh, they there. Oh, jeez, there's a raid. We're not crushing any of their balls. No, there was a bot that came in.
Hello. Stay a while and listen.
No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't.
Ball
moment,
crushing
please.
for everybody.
Let me just... No, ban. Crush. Crush! Why will you not crush that man's balls?
Ball crushing.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to crush that man's balls. Oh, okay, no. I just spammed the ball crushing. Hello, Cringe. Hello, Mothgirl. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Wisp. For raiders, welcome in. If you do not know who I am, my name is Keronzi. I am your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy here at the Broken Masquerade, and I welcome you in. We have a variety stream. We play a ton of different things across Xbox, Switch, and PC. And right now we are playing some Alan Wake at the recommendation of one Mr. Mox above my head.
Me, I am the mox in your brain.
He is the Mox in my brain. Bite you. You are Keronzi? I am Keronzi. How's it going, Cringe? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Wisp and Lotus. If you need to go up and get stretch your legs, get a drink, go take a piss, go do it. We'll all be here waiting for your return. But how was your stream? I need to give you a shout out, Lotus.
They did some Splatoon, and then they were playing some party games, like board games, a collection of board games on the Switch. They got destroyed, absolutely destroyed at Connect 4. Absolutely, completely destroyed, and everybody had to bite them. But since I participated, Bronzy, I gave you biting permissions.
Okay. Who says I can't piss at my desk? Hey, go for it. Did you play Ludo? I'm not even sure if Ludo was even in anything you could play.
Connected to 5. Bronzy, would you like to tell them what's happening right now in that game?
Everything is going mad. I'm going mad. This entire thing is madness. We are lost inside of our own head, and we've got to find a way to sanity. I learned how to play Japanese chess. I forgot what it's called already. Shogi. Yeah, there's two. There's either Shogi or Go. I know how to play both. Hole! No! It went down the hole!
It did go down the hole. There it is, though. It's at the bottom there.
I know, and I can't
Jump in the hole, Ronzi. Jump in the hole.
But I want the fireworks.
You could probably throw a flare down in the hole.
I'm just gonna stock up on fireworks.
Fireball?
I'm going to teleport to Lotus and make her play 500 games of Shogi. Hole, come back, Hole. This is that is so funny. Where is Hole? Find Hole. Found Hole. Flare goes in. What was I expecting? I mean, no, I get the reference. I get the reference. Fire in the hole.
Exactly.
Warning, don't put flare in hole. Oh god, hello.
Oh. Flare but hole.
That's gonna start chasing me.
No. Don't tell
Uh-huh.
me what I can and can't put in my hole.
It's your hole and you can do what you want with it.
Where's our resident hole experts, Silabs and Trinky? They'll tell us what to do. There was a hole here. It's a hole now. No, we're
Where?
not doing never said equipment. The homeless people living in the tunnels.
Alright, asshole.
Is that what kind of hole this is? The asshole?
Apparently.
Meaning the asshole? Got it.
I need to allow that, apparently.
One can say the a-hole, the Alan Wake hole.
Just give me a moment. Allow that. Thank you very much.
Exploring your mind. That's cool.
Saw a path here. Hopefully... Oh, I was hoping video game.
No video games.
No video games.
No video games allowed.
No video games for Keronzi.
What do you think this is? A game to have fun in?
Yes.
No, never. I was gonna make lunch. Have a good stream, Rons.
You have a good stream as well. Well, you have a good lunch. You've already had a good stream. I hope.
Okay. I think they have a good stream. They look like they were having a lot of fun. Ha 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 ha. You just you two to me.
I did.
Yeah, you do,
forced
Lotus.
to run through a maze, hopelessly sprinting in the wheel, never getting anywhere. His life in miniature. It was useless.
Alright, Nightmare Ferris Wheel Round 2. This one's actually kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, now what?
Okay. Can I just not go on the outside of it? No, I can't.
No, you have to kind of go with it. Okay. Would you rather have bacon but no games, or infinite games but no games?
Yes. We had to step on Wake. Huh. Oh, Jesus. That seems like a bad idea.
In you go.
Yeah.
We're not out of this yet.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Let's have a look at your head, Mr. Wake.
That poor bastard.
Yeah. I feel sorry for him.
Again, kudos to him. He took out a Taken with his bare hands.
Twice. This... Oh, this is frustrating.
Pretty.
Oh, this is real annoying.
You have to wait.
I don't know if I should jump down now or not. Now where do I go? There. This is real trippy, though.
Uh-huh. As I said, nightmare first.
That's too far of a drop for me, so I'm gonna have to wait.
Let yourself stabilize a little bit. And then book it.
I think I missed my timing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think I messed up. That I may have waited too long.
So I think you actually needed to go through the like vault door.
No, it didn't have Oh, you might be right actually. Hang on. Ow.
Oh,
Okay.
the door.
I think you're right. I think I did need to go in the vault door, maybe. Alan Wake, more like Alan Wait. Oops. I was impatient. That was on me.
So have you ever been on one of those really fast merry-go-rounds that where you like you get pinned to a wall? You're going so fast.
Yes, I have.
Did you ever like stand on one of those things?
Well, yeah, you have to.
Well, I'm saying not like the regular way, but I mean like stand in the direction you're not supposed to, like with your wall pressed against the wall, with your feet pressed against the wall.
No.
Well, you're not supposed to, I think, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, you just had to let it wait. No clicker.
I was hoping a game was in there.
An elevator? Sure, why not? Next stop, sanity.
You're doing well. Keep going.
It's hard to make sense of this place.
It's a dream. This is a vast place, home to forces and beings that are completely alien.
The Dark Presence.
Yes. I don't know what happened to it after your final encounter.
Is there any way out of here?
Sometimes transmissions can be sent between worlds. You've done this yourself. But to actually leave the dark place, I haven't found a way.
Oop. Special to complete the elevator ride.
Well, hey.
Stucky's gas station. Not something I particularly wanted to see, but obviously I wasn't the one in the driver's seat.
Another memory made real. Wake was never made. The insanity he was facing was already a part of it. In him. His own doing. He couldn't possibly win. He didn't even want to.
Shut up. Completely alien. Like does he? The xenomorph. I love it as a creature, and I love it as an icon. But like, people get weird with it, which I think is kind of the point.
Yeah.
At least the lighthouse was much closer now. I would have to make my way up there somehow.
With booms. Mercs, oh god. Hey, hey, oh Jesus Christ, okay. Really? I think I just have to, I think I just have to go. Or not. Oh no, I think it's over here I need to go.
There was no power to the log lift.
I need to get power to the log lifts. Of course you climbed up over it. Alright, here. Had a feeling there was an asshole behind me.
I mean, isn't there usually anything? They like having you surrounded as often as they can.
True. Activating generators like it's DVD.
Told you he's been training hard for his Dead by Daylight. Process.
Can yeah. Where's my video games?
No games allowed. Not
Apparently.
gamer.
Not gamer enough. Freaking love that the camera is moving away as well. I thought I heard the rev of a chainsaw then.
Maybe. Probably not. But maybe. What if?
What if? Gotta be exploring.
The part of you that is in control is in the cabin, dreaming and insane.
I don't think I like that.
You represent the part of Alan Wake that is capable of rational thought and planning, which is why I'm talking to you. If that part can regain control, then you have a chance of making it. But a part of you wants to give in. There's comfort in the oblivion of dreams. You represent the part that isn't ready to quit and die.
Wait, are you telling me I'm not real?
You're as real as anything else in this place.
So there are two of me?
Yes.
And the one you called Mr. Scratch, he's me as well?
No.
Zane, are you playing some kind of game with me?
I am not the author of your story.
How can you say that when you wrote that page about me and the clicker? It wasn't one of my pages. You directed me to it. You had Weaver guard it.
Yes, she was needed. And you needed the clicker. But I'm not.
What? I don't understand.
Alan, you should keep going.
Stop
Zane?
thinking and play the
Zane,
game.
come on!
Well, that cleared things up.
I miss Barry.
So this
Barry
was
would tell me what's going on.
true. So this is leading credence to your who came first.
Dude,
Chicken, egg.
It's a trip. It's a fucking trip.
Because, like, did Zane even
I
exist? Or
Exactly.
was Zane created as for this story in of itself? Which then means that, like, the darkness was created by this story, meaning did Alan create the darkness? That also means Cynthia Weaver. Was she even real? Was she created for the story as the muse? Barbara as well.
Here's something that's gonna just fuck with that whole idea of things.
Yeah.
The poets of the Fall, aka Old Gods of Asgard, call Alan Tom.
Yeah.
They are actually able to resist the alterations from such things like Alan's writing or Zane's poems. They exist outside of it and are not affected.
So, yeah, it was not a mistake that they were calling us Tom.
Even the darkness was calling us Tom while we were in that apartment towards the end of the game, where it was Alan, come back to bed. Tom, come back to bed.
Yeah. Tom.
Are we Tom? Or is this all just Tom the poet trying to get his way out of here? But if that's the case, then what's up with all of these things that reference Alan specifically in his writing and his creation? If he is a literary device, then how come he is able to continue to persist outside of his writings? It's a giant fucking problem, and it's a giant mystery that really I don't think has an answer. And I think the pursuit of it is too much. And this is coming from somebody who's been doing this for years.
Yeah.
So my thought on it is don't think too much of it. Ultimately, what I think the more important thing is how much of this is Alan's fault and how much of this is Zane's fault. I'm gonna throw a giant spanner into all of this real quick as well, because fuck you.
Sure.
According to Alan Wake 2, Thomas Zane is not a poet. I'm not gonna say what he is, but he's not a poet.
A retcon? No, that wouldn't be the case. Though technically that would be easy enough to do if he was a creation of Alan's writings. It could easily just be chalked up as a retcon.
The unnatural wind. It was heralding the enemy's arrival. Wake wouldn't leave this place alive.
You know, we'll just take
Maybe his name is Tom Allen.
Yeah, I saw that.
You gotta hydrate. I don't know if you.
I have hydrated as much as I can.
I think I'm missing water. But these are the things that keep me up, and why it's so easy for me to go into these manic episodes over this fucking story.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Ah, you're stuck on a girder.
A moment. I can help you here.
How the hell are you doing that?
It's like learning to control your dreams. There's a connection.
You were in my dream.
Yes. I taught you. You fixed the foolish mistake I made with Barbara.
I'm back with my water bottle, and I put ice in it, so it's extra cold.
Hell yeah. Oh, okay.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Get back just in time to watch you almost biff it.
Yeah, boy. Ooh, hello.
Nice springs.
I just heard also it makes the Xbox sound. When you like walk up to them. Like, whomp. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Cheeky son of a bitch. Bye.
Goodbye, bang bang.
Go away. I mean, even if I couldn't fully kill you, or could damage you on that first shot, you backed off at the very least. Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey! Hey, 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 hey! Oh. He's just gonna get a little bit crazy.
I don't think you can quite see that.
I think I can see it from this side. Not that it really matters, I don't need it anymore.
Wake ran for the light. It was pointless. He would never reach it. His life would be snuffed out just as easily as the very thing he thought would save him.
Even with the light gone, all I could do was keep going.
Yeah, no point in stopping. Uh oh. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Is there a wee bit? Oh, yeah.
Oi, 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 oi.
Not today, Zerg.
Not today, Zerg.
You have a lot of problems, Alan.
Fuck being back
I'm
here.
so glad you decided to come back.
Oh no.
Since we're being so frank here, Alan, and let me just reiterate how happy I am that you've had this breakthrough, I would like to summarize your condition.
By all means.
And please, just let me know if you think I'm being unfair.
All right.
Well, let's start with the obvious. The car crash. Untreated head trauma. All due respect to Doc Nelson, but he's hardly a neurosurgeon. I think that the injury has affected you more than you realize.
Yeah, I have had bad headaches.
Then there's your history of substance abuse, which, combined with your chronic insomnia, has resulted in hallucinations and extremely poor impulse control. That's a dangerous combination, one which your wife has unfortunately had to suffer from far more than you.
I know. I know she has.
I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that you are existing in a state of all-encompassing denial. Your vivid fantasy casts you as a heroic victim and allows you to skirt responsibility for your own actions. It allows you to solve your imaginary problems and dismiss the things that truly trouble you. In your self-serving delusions, your personal problems are assets that allow you to save Alice, perhaps even the world.
Dr. Hartman, I think that's spot on. I can't argue with any of that.
No, we can argue with all of that.
Sure, I'm stating the obvious. I don't want to labor the point, but, well,
No, I understand. It's important that I face it.
Precisely, Alan. You've put so much effort and imagination into this self-deception, but what good has it really done for you? You refused my offer of help, and here you are. Did being so obdurate really get you to a better place?
No.
No. And did it really help Alice? Was this really the best thing for your wife?
Probably not.
Probably not. Why don't we find out? You know, I've been talking with her. There's something she wanted you to hear.
Oh, hey. That sounds like fun.
All I ever wanted was to help you, Alan. I ate all the shit you handed out and tried to understand your pathetic, wealthy white male drama until my life consisted of managing your never-ending crisis. I hate you for your childish temper and the arrogance and self-indulgent pride that undermine all efforts to drag you out of the hole you insisted on digging for yourself. I hate you for leaving me in the dark with that insane monster bitch! All you had to do was act like a loving human being for once in your life and stay with me. If your dramatic exit hadn't been more important than making sure I was all right, she would never have taken me. I don't know where you went, but that's okay. I don't want to know. I don't think I'll ever be all right. The only thing that keeps me from killing myself is the hope that I'll never see you again.
Ouch.
I just can't argue with that. I think I should stay here before I ruin what life she has left.
I think this is a breakthrough, Alan. I'm really very proud of you.
We put a bullet in Hartman's head. Oh, he just disappeared. So the answer to that is no.
No.
It was nonsense. I knew I had saved her. I'd succeeded in that, and that was all that mattered. What I heard in there wasn't the truth. It was just another toxic mirage. It cut deep, but that made me all the more determined to force myself to snap out of it. I didn't want to be that guy anymore. I had to make myself see the light.
Adam's got the jitters.
Jittery.
Oh, hey, the plane. Yeah, we gotta go up here. Oh, no, 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 no!
Shit. Goodbye, bullets.
Goodbye, bullet and flashlight.
No. That's the bigger loss, honestly.
Oh, jeez!
Well, it was... Ooh, hang on, I heard the beep.
Maybe it's under the plane.
Well,
I think it might be inside.
yeah, I believe it is inside the plane. But I got more pressing matters right now.
You shot him in the dick, Keronzi.
He deserved it. Jeez, they.
Nah. Yeah, maybe you can catch the light this time.
Yeah, I got them all.
I don't go back to work until Sunday. I have a long time off. I'm so happy for it.
Damn.
I needed a fucking break.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Right. He's taken care of.
Keronzi ain't fucking around. He's got the shotgun out and everything.
Nah, yep, not fucking around this time.
There it is. That was the Night Springs like Xbox.
Yeah, I mean, they're all the same game.
They're all out of Mike with Night Springs. Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. You might want to reload.
I only got one shot left.
Oh.
Ow.
Another fun fact. Taken and Alan Wake 2 are much more ferocious and dangerous, and it has nothing to do with the fact that the Taken have changed. They haven't. They are the exact same Taken as they were before. It's just that the medium of which they're in has changed.
Right.
In this, they're pulpy monsters. In Alan Wake 2, they are practically eldritch, just abominations.
Right.
So they're way more difficult to kill. They are way more numerous. And can take a lot more punishment than they used to.
Right.
And what's funny about that is in Alan Wake American Nightmare, they're actually way more easy to kill. There's a lot more of them, but they're not nearly as dangerous as they are in this. And that's because that
Ow!
one's full pulp. It's not even pretending to, like, trying to be a horror story. See, they're gonna fuck off. You're fine.
Yeah, no, I want to go up here though. Because, you know, exploration!
To the light.
I'm trying.
Sign of you.
Well done. You have come far, but there's still a little further to go. You must take full control of your own mind. Reject all of the fantasies you have constructed.
Yeah, well, I think I can do that. A lot of the stuff I've seen here is personal and ugly as hell. I'll admit it hurts, but it's not fooling me. I know it's fake.
Good. You are aware. The part of you bent on self-destruction is not. But you must be careful. Just because you know the lies for what they are, that doesn't make the danger any less real.
I'll make it. I don't have any choice.
Here. I cannot come any further, but this will help you on your way.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey, let me tell you something, Alan. I know how your mind works. You screw up, then you start analyzing it, and before you know it, you start writing all these horror stories in your head. Don't you?
Come on, I don't
Yes.
do that.
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do. I know how it goes. You're a complete failure. I hate you and I'll never forgive you for whatever it was that you did. Am I wrong?
Oh, man.
See? I know you. But Alan, it's all in your head. It is. I love you, and I'm not going anywhere.
They kept coming.
I didn't mute myself, did I?
Hordes and hordes of them.
Okay.
Swarming over the landscape, eager to kill.
I'm kind of trying to let some
And
things.
this time they would get it with sheer numbers.
Oh no. Just let the light do its thing.
This is some surreal shit. I fucking love it.
Ow!
He throwed it at you. Then he burned.
Be cleansed by the lights.
As an aside, I actually don't know if Alan like influenced Blue Flame's Lighthouse or not.
Oh, I'm sure it did.
There you go. Probably subconsciously. Then again, there's a lot of lighthouses in some of my favorite media.
That's fair.
Hallelujah.
The flare, I think, kept me safe for a little bit longer.
Yeah. Using the flare to basically buy yourself time is excellent.
Ow.
It's fine. You can take some hits. Here it comes. Bam.
And again, it's not like the lighthouse itself is what's protecting what the lighthouse represents.
Yeah. That's a lot of dudes.
Fuck, that's a lot of dudes. It's
That
now
was-
not a lot of dudes.
That was a lot of dudes.
Because they have the super weapons going up around here, they can get away with just throwing arms.
Yeah. Whoa, okay.
The dynamic dodge camera came back to bite you.
A little bit.
I didn't even see that guy. He was all I saw was his death, not him himself.
Yeah, I mean, he appeared just as I came around the corner. In my room now, I have Chucky Milk and Pop-Tarts. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, what kind of Pop-Tarts?
Oh!
Bam. Look at that.
I'm surrounded. One of you assholes survived? Not anymore.
Fucking pop behind you.
The lighthouse. I was relieved to have made it here, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen now.
Just time for that flicker.
You know, I'm just gonna explore quickly. Sorry, Alan. Sorry, Lighthouse.
Sorry, lighthouse.
Yep, knew it.
And our big old red chair behind it, of course. Because, of course, it's going to be a Twin Peaks chair. Sorry, when I sent that message, a tick appeared. I have banished it to the Shadow Realm, the sewers, and back. That's fair. Yikes. What kind of Pop-Tarts do you have?
So I just want to check statistics.
I'll put it.
I found 6 of the 10 games.
That sounds on par.
I'm wondering if some of them are hidden, like with the
Zane
menu.
left me. I wasn't sure what the dark presence had done to him if he couldn't follow. But from now on, I was on my own. Still, he had gotten me this far. I would never have made it by myself. This thing was going to end. It wouldn't be long now.
I'm wondering if some of them are hidden, like the manuscript pages in Nightmare.
It's possible. Again, I didn't really collect all of this stuff, so I don't really know. I've never really been a collector of things.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I see the return. I will do it. You know, just gotta look and see if there's anything. There wasn't.
Man, it's hard to see.
Hmm?
Man, it's hard to do.
Yeah, it is. I think it's because the light's out.
Do you think of your act as in a narrator like way? I do at times. There it is.
I was surprised by the change of scenery, but not much. I was starting to understand the symbolism, the way the dark place flowed.
Oh.
Yeah, you're supposed to be down there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to be, but I can go this way. See? I can go this way. I know my video games.
Your videos. Now, my like perspective of like my actions and things like that sort of shift into whatever thing I'm currently experiencing. So, like when I'm playing Persona, I get into the bits where like I see my stuff broken down into certain sections of the day, and then like how I'm like moving forward. Would do it on like certainly feel narrations. Resident Evil, I feel myself moving a little bit more tankish, I suppose. I'm more aware of my motions and my movements and things. Sometimes for fun, I'll hold like my phone like it's a goddamn like flashlight or something like that.
That's a winding bridge.
Well, the dark's still trying to keep you away, but it can't.
Okay,
Hey, Al. Feeling kind of depressed here.
What?
So Zane's your new buddy now. I feel abandoned.
This is ridiculous. You're not even real.
That doesn't mean I don't have any feelings.
he's not wrong.
When I start playing Minecraft, I start punching down trees. Actually, usually when I'm playing Minecraft, I'm playing modded, and then I think of like things in the way that I'm what is mod back?
Thing is, you need to get all rational here. Abandon your fantasies, right? Well, I kinda hate to say this, pal, but I'm one.
Fine. You're abandoned. Bye.
He's just gonna come back because you haven't truly abandoned him because, you know, you can't just... Yeah.
Al, what I'm saying is the only way you're getting in that cabin is through me. It's one of those kill your darlings things. But hell, you're used to that, big shot writer. Am I right?
It was in everything. It was even taking a people Wake knew, turning his friends against him. They were all against him.
Yeah, of course he would be twisted.
What does it say about you when you're this desperate to keep yourself from getting bitter? Here we go! I'm earning the 15% commission.
I didn't realize there was something stopping me.
To first make yourself an imaginary friend, and then you can't even get along with that guy. People skills, Al. You're a master.
Oh, well, I think we're at the boss portion.
Yeah, this is the final fight. So don't hold anything back. Reload.
Let's crack that writer's block of yours, Alan! Modern master of crime fiction, an expert on murder and dark alleyways, and a master of substance abuse. That's not special.
Hartman, you kind of cornered yourself.
Hell, it's great. My job mostly consists of being entire life, but we do have all the impulse control.
Oh, these are the, is that Thor and Odin?
I have several lawyers on speed dial just because I never know when you get in trouble again. You know what kind of people these guys? Gangsters and assholes. And you're not a gangster. Because easy fix. You couldn't take it, and because of that, you
Not be killed a dozen times over?
BFF, Al!
BFF!
Okay, we're playing got a nice ring for your friends in exchange. If you think about the mental image you have of people in dreams, currently my dream mental image of people says that they all play Minecraft.
Well, Minecraft was one of the biggest games.
Yeah, it's the biggest game.
Yeah.
That mental thought thing is not as so fun for me, and people apparently have bad dreams about me. Apparently, I made bad things in people's heads.
Oh.
Really running low on patience here.
I don't think I have seen most of my friends play Minecraft. But have they crafted a mine before? Oh, there goes a bird. Damn, Barry.
God, you're driving me nuts.
They have done the Minecraft thing. Just have not seen it.
Not this time, Barry.
Sorry, Barry. Not today, Goblin.
No nut goblins today.
Damn, Barry, you're fast.
Fast as fuck.
And he's dead. Barry Allen Wake. Barry Allen.
I got 2 achievements there. I'm curious. Oh, okay. Iron Will survived the final encounter without being seriously hurt.
Yeah, and you really didn't get that hurt.
Nope.
Alright, this is the end. There is no more fighting after this.
Force a habit.
Fair.
And same with the force of habit. I gotta see if there's any collectibles. Doesn't look like there isn't.
Yeah, you don't really
So
have to be exploring Divers Island.
So I missed 3.
Why is this happening to me? It's too dark. Where am I? I can't find my way. Why is this happening to me? I can't find my way. It's too dark. Why is this happening to me?
Just like that, my mind was clear. Zane had been right. I could think clearly again. But I couldn't survive in this place the way he had, and I might not make it back a second time. Leaving this place would be hard. Maybe impossible. It wouldn't take much for my thoughts to stray again. It was too easy to get lost in the dark place. Before, I was ready to curl up and die, let myself slip away. But here I was, the yet unwritten future waiting to unfold before me. A sequel to Departure. My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
Oh yeah.
Alan is in the dark place.
Just in case, lawyer at law. Yeah. You mean
He is in the
attorney at
dark
law?
place for
Yeah.
13 fucking years.
For how many?
13.
13. And I think I have to skip these, right?
Yep. But that's it. That is Alan Wake.
Hell yeah. Now on to American Nightmare.
Now on to American Nightmare. Funny enough, American Nightmare you could probably do in one sitting. I know I have a few times.
Jeez.
It's not that long.
I mean, I'll get to it eventually.
And then of course there's still Max Payne, Max Payne 2. Not Max Payne 3, funny enough.
No, because that's... Yeah, that was Rockstar, right?
Uh-huh. Quantum Break, Control. FBC Firebreak. Minimum Pain.
Now on to Alan Woke. You said he's in the dark place for 13 years?
13 years.
Jesus. Right, though.
Good job for getting through it, though.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got quite a few of the achievements. What am I doing? I'm 45 of 67.
Nice.
So, in Alan Woke, Alan can only write with the letters LGBTQIA and DEI. He gets 2 eyes. Yeah, most of the stuff that I've got is just finding the collectibles, right?
Pretty much.
Oh, wow, okay. So what I have in Special 1. It's fine, it's fine. Make it through Nightlife and Bright Falls in one go without dying or restarting even once. I could probably do that, that's fine. In Special 2, oh, let me actually just bring up the entire list for my achievements. So yeah, it's like the have a rock moment without dying, without dropping to low health state even. Knock over 5 pyramid cans.
Doing the rock and roll thing, especially in the higher difficulty, is difficult.
Yeah, so I could drop that down to like easy and do that. It doesn't state that it has to be on a certain difficulty.
It's true, it doesn't.
Knock over 5 cam pyramids. Yeah, make it through the Bright Falls. Special 2, make it through the approach to the lighthouse without firing a weapon. Words will never harm you. Trigger all of the furnaces in the basement. Special 1, discover all of the cardboard standees. Find all the manuscript pages in normal mode. Special 1, complete the episode without using a single vehicle. Complete on Nightmare. In Mirror Peak, make it to the Coral Mine Museum to Cauldron Lake in 30 minutes. Gunless Wonder, make it to Cauldron Lake without firing a single shot on the road to Cauldron Lake. Discover all the hidden caches. Make it through the final battle in less than 1 minute and 30 seconds. What was the final battle in Special 1? It was the TVs, right?
Yeah, it's really easy to do that. You just basically flare gun, move forward, don't care about anything else. Flare gun the ship, flare gun everything.
Yeah. TikTok Special 1, discover 10 hidden alarm clocks. Whirlwind Special 2, make your way past the tornado in under 60 seconds. Special 2, discover the secret area. Okay, didn't know there was one. Hypercaffeinated, discover all coffee thermoses. Bright Falls aficionado, absorb every bit of history and culture. Licensed property, Special 2, discover 10 Night Spring video games. Okay, yeah. Collector's Edition, find all the manuscript pages in the game, including the ones on Nightmare Mode. Run on sentence, episode Special 1, complete the episode without reloading the game or restarting from a checkpoint. No punctuation, Special 2, completes it without the game without restarting or reloading from a checkpoint. So basically just don't die. Cool. So, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe and all that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow. Gets noticed by the algorithm. I'm in those comments down below, so I'll respond to you in kind. There are some links down below. There's a link to Mr. Mox's channel. You should definitely go and give him a follow and check him out. Appreciate it, if you could. There's a link to my throne list. There's a link to the Lore Optics merch store. They help me out a load. Or you could just stop by the stream. Would love to see you here. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.